It should have. It should have started by now. There it is. Determination. Shit. Okay. Using a second monitor to read chat and manage the stream? What? Yeah, so welcome. I'm starting the stream early because I can. Reason for me being late today? I'm not. Ha. I didn't make pancakes today, so here I am. No, I just had a bowl of cereal. Stand back. I'm going to egg. It's egging time. Yeah, so I've had this old TV screen on my desk for a while, but I never like plugged it in to use as a second monitor because it's a TV screen. It doesn't really work as a computer monitor, but I don't know. Now that I've got it up, it works well enough. Yeah. So, it shouldn't be as difficult to adjust chat or, you know, audio levels or whatever on the fly. I also tweaked the mic a little bit, and I took the pop filter from the old mic and attached it to this one, so shouldn't have to worry about the plosives as much. Well, maybe just a little bit. But I listened to last week's stream back a little bit and noticed some of the P's were peaking. That's a bit louder in my ear. So this is the eggshell we managed to unlock last time by saving the sparrow from the microwave. In exchange for losing some progress. But we're just back here. Nothing new. Getting a couple practice jumps in before we start. Something else I managed to upgrade is my storage. I managed to get a 3 terabyte hard drive for free. Now, free is with an asterisk because it didn't have its external power adapter, so I needed to buy one. It cost about 40 bucks, but 40 bucks for a 3 terabyte hard drive is really good. I also had to install a driver to format it correctly because it was designed for Apple products. But yeah, shouldn't have to worry about stockpiling all these streams anymore, at least for the foreseeable future. Oh, wouldn't it be great if the first thing I did was jump right into the sink? so much nicer to do that than to go all the way across the sink and then back again. There's the music. Right back into it. Something about this mic is that I actually need to be a bit closer to it than with my old one for it to fully pick up my voice. Great.
So many falls, yet you never give up. That's impressive.
I'm just gonna take the safe route back. I don't want to risk going across the faucet. Shit. Oh boy. Maybe there are some flaws with this strategy. Oh. I don't know if you can hear Peter in the background, but he's whining because he hasn't been getting as much attention lately. Because we've had to keep them, we've had to keep the cats separate. Because we got them fixed early last week. And they love to wrestle. It's like all they ever do with each other. They'll like wrestle, put the other cat in a headlock, and then commence the kicking. Just and with the way they do that, it ends up being like right on their incision points. That was a bad roll. So, yeah, let's not be opening up those incisions right after a surgery. That's not what we want. Good to know I can just do that. Oh, that's not safe.
I feel for you. Those falls must hurt. But don't worry, Egg. You can do this.
I don't know why I'm forgetting how those planks go. Can I just jump up here like this? Oh, yeah, I can. Dang. Easier than I thought. Just bail. Better to take it safe. We wouldn't want to ride the egg again, now would we? We wouldn't want to ride the egg again, now would we? Ride the egg, what the fuck? Just got egg on the brain. The old mic probably would have picked that up, but Peter is going crazy. He's standing by the bedroom door. Clover's in the bedroom right now, and Pete's out in the larger living space, just going. Pete, why don't you come hang out with us? Just gave me a deadpan stare. Yeah, I get how this would be boring for you, boy. Little misters. Small jump, big jump, big jump. Shit. Small jump, big jump. Fuck. Ah.
It matters how many times you fall, not how many times you get back out.
Huh?
Or was it? You know what I mean.
Oh, there we go. Bam. Okay. It said I banned it, but it doesn't look like I actually did. Alright, I tried doing that straight from the Stream Elements Twitch chat rather than Twitch chat on Twitch. And we're just not going the faucet route. We're just gonna avoid it altogether. With having to keep the cats separate, you know, we don't want them to get too lonely. So I've been sleeping on the couch because we'll keep one, you know, like I said, we'll keep one cat in the bedroom and the other in like the larger living space with the living room and the dining room. So I've been sleeping on the couch for the past week just to keep whichever cat we have out here company. And normally it's fine. That was too big of a jump.
Falls, but not everyone gets back up as many times as you do.
For just a week after the procedure, which we originally wanted to do that on Monday, but the vets, so we, you know, we get up super early in the morning because the appointment was at 8, and it just so happens to be the first day in winter where it's actually cold. And so it's freezing cold, and we get the cats in the car, swaddle them in a blanket. Pete hates the cold. Like, when we had them in the car, Jess was just coddling Pete in the blanket the entire time. Meanwhile, Clover was exploring the car. The boy, he's so cute. So we get to the vet, you know, we barely make it on time, and then someone walks up to our car and says, "Hey, our power's out, so gonna have to reschedule that." So luckily we were able to get it the next day, on Tuesday. So we should only have to keep them separate until Tuesday. Yeah, so on New Year's Day, or on New Year's Eve, after all the festivities, took me a little bit to clean up. You know, I had to do the dishes, and then I, you know, got ready for bed on the couch. And by the time I had turned all the lights off, I noticed that the living room was still pretty bright. And that's because there was an ambulance parked out in the street with just bright lights shining directly into my window. It wasn't like the headlights, but it's got like all these lights on the side of the vehicle. And so I'm there at 2 in the morning, just trying to sleep on my couch, and wham, straight through the window. It wasn't so bright that I couldn't sleep at all. It was just mildly annoying. But yeah, just thought it was funny the way the circumstances lined up. Shit. Okay. If I remember correctly. Oh! Excuse me? What was that? Give me a sec. Okay. So that was Clover. We had switched them from... so now Pete's in the bedroom and Clover's out here. And the first thing she decides to do is... She loves to climb up on the wheel and dig for scraps of clay. And Jess had just, like, taken a piece off the wheel, so her bat system was stacked up on the edge, and the whole thing just came falling down. No big deal though, nothing got broken. Was this where I set up? I don't think it was any closer than this, and that should be a big enough jump. Yeah. Okay. If I remember correctly, my method was to start rolling as soon as they're even. Believe! Haha. So yeah, in case you missed it last time, I jumped up, pressed the button on the microwave, opened the door, blocking the path, saving the bird. And so I was forced to jump back down. I mean, I attempted, like, some weird diagonal jump where I land on that little notch right there. I did manage to land on the notch, but I didn't get a good jump off of it. But no big deal, because we are back. Holy shit, what a fall.
You are not alone, eh? I believe in you.
Worth it to save the bird, absolutely. Speaking of birds, have you gotten the chance to look through your deck of bird facts? Ooh. I guess I jumped a little too early. Most of the time I end up jumping late on there. Ooh, crafting with clay. What sort of stuff you been crafting? Ooh, fun. I'm excited. Speaking of crafting stuff for campaigns, for some reason, and this might be slightly spoilerish, but I've been having some scary dreams lately, and I don't normally have nightmares, but a couple particular ones have stuck with me. And like normally when I have an impactful dream, I'd like try to write it down. I didn't think about doing that for this one because I knew that I would never forget it. But I just haven't been able to stop thinking about him. And so, the terrors... Why did I jump like that? That was so bad. The terrors that I have experienced in those dreams,
you need to find your place.
I am crafting into encounters or monsters in the campaign. Now, there's a chance that you just won't ever encounter them at all, because they're very location dependent. And I'm not expecting you guys to go everywhere on the map. Yeah. Be excited or scared. Yeah. It's a very interesting source of inspiration. Not one I expected. Not necessarily spooky, like maybe some of the settings, some of the locations will be spooky, but the overall theme is more, fantasy. Like, high fantasy, maybe a little bit of, like, steampunk technology here and there. Or actually, well, Braum was thinking of being a construct, and that actually does fit in the setting, so, like, might find some robots. It's a hodgepodge. We'll say that. I don't know how serious he was about that. He was just spitballing ideas because he didn't know what he wanted to do. But I'm totally down to sit down with him and craft a construct character. Shit. Right in sync.
So
That guy was a little too
you
late.
Never give up. That's impressive.
Oh. Where is it? Game? Can't believe I haven't looked at these settings yet, but apparently there's an in-game timer and an in-game crack counter. Oh. A grung? Was that the little monsters you had us fighting in the dream sequence? What's their nerf? Are they like weak to a very common type of damage? Yeah, the frog guys. Are you still gonna be a cleric though? Stay. Submerge themselves in water daily or else they get exhaustion. Interesting. Interesting. I'll leave that up to you, but I mean, as long as Jess is okay with it, I probably wouldn't make you do that without some sort of boon in place of it. Like a trade-off. Even if the trade-off doesn't happen immediately, like if you get it a few sessions into the campaign, or a few levels in. But I wouldn't make you do that for nothing.
I feel for you. Those falls must hurt. But don't worry, Egg. You can do this.
Maybe, well, I don't know. It's like every time you do your daily fucking shit. Every time you do your daily submerge, you roll to see how long it would last you. Or like if you get dealt fire damage, then your like moisture goes to you have like a moisture meter. I don't know. Something like that. Yet another resource to deplete. I feel like I'm slightly too far away from my usual setup. Never mind. Ugh. I probably could have made it up on that if I full send it. Okay. Haven't failed this jump yet. And I don't intend to start now. I don't think the timing of the egg beater matters with this one. They only speak Grung. I'd allow you to speak Common. You know, you'd have like a specific, raised in a specific setting where it was necessary to learn. Or like even you were born apart from the Grung group, raised by a mentor figure, something like that. Once again, up to you. Or that's just another intentional handicap for you to take.
Maybe I should have kept this kitchen tidier, but
Why
I
did-
blame the distortion.
Why did that register as a fall? The Groot of the party, hell yeah. Basic common. Specifically in the order of I am Grung. That counted. Okay, hold on. That should do it. Okay. Getting past the egg beaters isn't as bad as it looks, because you just get hit, you fall onto that plank, and you try again. It's once you get past the egg beaters where you can really lose progress. I think if I make it onto that second pot over there, that will be forward progress. To think I've almost been playing this game for a full 24 hours. We're gonna hit that today if we don't beat it soon. Here we go. Dang it. I can't do my usual pivot strats. Okay. There's probably a specific shell you get for pushing the orange off rather than jumping over it. Oh well. That. The little stutter at the beginning messed me up.
It matters how many times you fall, not how many times you get back out. Or was it? You know what I mean.
Yeah, this grate definitely makes the rolling weird. I'll try that side. God, I really thought I was over far enough. Why is it not moving? Okay. Okay, did a cable just tickle my ankle, or is it a cat? It is definitely a cat. Hey, Clover. Nice. Something about these sections is that the first time I tried it, I made it past in... I think I made it past in the first try. Hey, Bean. Come to join the stream? She is now up on the desk, so if she clicks something or presses something, then that's why everything will go wrong. Okay. What if I just start from one side? Ugh. No. I have to do the ice again. Right through the
Deciding
cracks,
whether
huh?
to settle down or keep on going isn't always an easy decision to make. I myself couldn't make up my mind for a long time. I never knew what my full potential was, but it didn't really matter in the end. What mattered was that I was happy. I believe that if you follow your dream, you will end up where you need to be.
See, it's not the egg beaters, it's the section afterwards. Couldn't stick the landing. Didn't roll like I expected to. Okay. Yeah. I didn't mean to press it that soon. I thought the egg would have turned faster than that. That interesting bean. What is that? all the same problems every single time. Really? That was such a perfect lineup too. Okay. Don't get a perfect tip jump from the edge of the platform. I think this is right. Don't think we need a full send here. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, really? I thought that I thought the bird like glitched through the floor or something. But no, it just went transparent for a bit. Oh no, I've run out of things to talk about. also feel like this section is just taking more focus for me. Bad timing. Never mind. The pigeon cleric. It is weird that almost everybody is deciding to be an animal. But it'll be a fun dynamic. If Braum decides to be the construct, then I'm gonna have to watch the Wild Robot before we do this campaign. How? What? I guess I wasn't accounting for the rotation. The very slight
The distortion
rotation
makes
of
it
the paper
difficult,
towel.
But you need to find your place, wherever it is.
But I was correcting my angle. Oh my god. I think this new way of doing the ice definitely makes it a little bit more consistent because I can have a better view of what I'm doing on this section. Oh, but it's just... I just didn't try hard enough to get a good line up there. Hey, you can zoom in and out. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I discovered a game mechanic shortly before the stream. Apparently, I didn't need to fall quite as far as I did. I probably could have saved myself a lot of time. I don't know why I didn't try, but... You think you lean towards animal races for D&D because they're more fun to draw? I can definitely understand that. Cowpoke has his big blue scales, big stupid box head. Yeah. Leave the grung student on the back burner for now. It can be a backup character just in case. You never know. That's another reason why I don't want you guys to start at level 1. Because starting back at level 1, I realized just how fragile everyone is. Like, doesn't matter which class you pick. At level 1, you start with around 10 health. And that just sucks. Literally everybody dies in 1 to 2 hits. Would that made it? I know I'm gonna eat these words, but I think I've got a slightly better handle on the ice section now. Because I've had to do it so many times. Oh, I didn't go quite that far. Okay. I was worried that was a little too far. I mean, the fact that we made it, you know, kind of shows that it was relatively balanced. I mean, you did have to go easy on us just a little bit, but that's part of the game, you know. I feel like with the way I'm going to be DMing the combats, I'm gonna be DMing them as if it's a video game. Like, the monsters are gonna go for the PCs that are trying to be more aggro. I'm gonna actually consider aggro as a mechanic, in not like outwardly, but in my head, as in, does this like, who would this monster have the best reason to attack, or something like that. That was a shitty way to say it, but you get what I mean. Shit. Why did I do it like that?
So many falls, yet you never give up. That's impressive.
I'm gonna be playing this game forever. It's not turning. That was just an unlucky turn, an unlucky slide. Definitely learning more every session we have, yeah? What do I even do there? I don't know. Is there not an aggro mechanic or anything that actually officially determines what enemies attack who in D&D? It's pretty much always the DM's discretion, as far as I know. I mean, I haven't read the Dungeon Master's Guide front to back, but just from what I see, I don't know. Almost managed to save that one. Ugh. It just didn't want to turn. Yeah, I hope that doesn't ruin the magic for you a little bit. Because, like, if... I feel like there are definitely times where Steven could be brutal and just have a couple enemy... Like, if he was playing it to win, then Haas... I mean, I think we all know Haas would have been dead a long time ago. I mean, I probably would have been dead a long time ago, too. But I still manage to surprise him every now and then with the, Abjuration build. He always thinks I can't take a hit. Do you hear horror stories about DMs being assholes and just intentionally murdering their players? I mean... a pissed off DM is, you know, a factor. Like, if you guys are annoying enough, I probably won't pull my punches as much. Jess and I probably won't pull our punches as much. Nothing. Just wanted to look at you. Don't squint at me like that.
Well, I heard my name and I go, what?
Oh, we're just talking about the campaign. I don't know. I said that already.
You liar.
Want the guys to experiment and not do the same thing each time. Poke definitely would have died. I mean, running and hitting things until something dies is a barbarian's, like, MO. So, you know, that's not too out of the ordinary. a work friend who's DM is just actually playing to win. I mean, it depends on the party. Like, it depends on the players. Because, like, if you've got a bunch of players who have, like, min-maxed their characters to hell, then I can understand it. I can understand a DM playing that way. But if, you know, if it's their first, second campaign and they're still getting a hang of the game, then yeah, it's just being an asshole. I wouldn't necessarily call it bad DMing. Well, here's the thing. Depends on the encounter, right? Because, like, your intelligence level as the DM should match... Well, I mean, to a point, the enemy's intelligence level should match that. I forget how I was going to phrase it. But just, like, if you're fighting some, you know, some dumb monsters that, you know, all they know is kill, then that should be what they do. They should just attack the nearest thing, and that's how they should operate. But if you're fighting some evil mastermind, then, you know, they'd know to attack the weakest link or something like that. So maybe it is bad DMing. But like I said, case by case basis. I jumped too far. But at least I don't have to do the ice again this time. Also depends on the goal of the campaign itself. The whole party wants a brutal challenge, where the characters might die a lot, then the DM has got to be a lot more brutal than a campaign focused on a story. Yeah. And I was originally thinking my campaign would be a short one, where I would be a little bit more brutal. But the more I've, you know, come up with ideas, the more I've fleshed out the world, it's definitely gonna be a long one. What the fuck? Yep. You're experiencing that in real time. Just a one shot, guys. Yeah. I haven't even officially DM'd yet, and I'm experiencing that. Okay, how many times am I gonna fail this stupid paper towel? God damn it! What is my deal? I did not used to fail it this much. Yep. You just keep coming up with ideas, and you can't not put them in there. Oh, what?
I feel for you. Those falls must hurt. But don't worry, Egg. You can do this.
That slight lip on the edge of the chair, dude. Man. I was hoping I'd at least get to try the pot section again before falling all the way down multiple times. just didn't want to roll correctly that time. It just kept spinning instead of rolling. It's just... I don't know how to prevent it from doing that. Okay, I know what my problem is. That slide right there, this one, it doesn't slip like the other ones do. Because just now when I was rolling on it, it like rolled normally. Like turned around. Instead of slipping and sliding as I roll. So, I was prepared to reposition the egg like I do on this one. What? After I beat this, we are going to sit down and watch the world record speedrun, just to demoralize ourselves even further. Okay, why didn't it do that? Oh, I was not prepared for that to actually make it. Not that it really mattered. No sliding at all that time. Fantastic. And it didn't pivot like I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to turn one more time so that I could jump from the tip, and it didn't. Each ramp has different rules, and I'm still learning them. It rolling normally on the ramps is throwing me off more than it just sliding all over the place. Ugh. And here we are. We're at the section of the stream where I am stuck in the freezer. These ridges also make it impossible for me to, like, try to line up the egg to get the perfect path. Because what I want to do is I want to be right here, in between these two. You'd think they would make it easier to line it up. You'd think. See, this ramp is usually the slippiest, slidiest one, but just now it didn't slip at all. See that? How... going. What? Okay. Can't believe I failed that jump. That's so evil.
I've seen you get backhapped so many times. I know you will do it again.
And that's an entire hour, and I've made negative progress. Ugh. So, I think I've kind of decided that, well, I mean, I know you guys know, but for the stream, I recently got the Metal Gear Solid trilogy for Christmas. And the, like, collection, the Metal Gear Solid collection that includes the first 3 games. And I think I've decided that I won't stream it, because how, you know, seldom I'm able to stream that it'll probably take me years just to get through the games. Oh my god. Yeah, that was worthy of a crack. Did I? Hold on. I can't see it. Sorry, just checking something on the stream. Oh. Nothing to worry about. Oh, and I've accidentally deleted YouTube chat again. Alright. I will not lose it at the freezer section. I will learn from my mistakes and conquer it. Why didn't it slide that time, dude? It just landed on the ramp and rolled like normal. I am calm. I know how to do this ice section. It will not beat me. What was that? I guess I jumped from the little metal prong. Think. Yep. As soon as it started going to the left side of that platform, whoop, there. As soon as it went to the left side of the platform, I knew it was going to bonk on that. But I couldn't correct it. Because ice. See, that time it just behaved like normal ground. It really does feel like a bunch of coin flips in a row. Sometimes I can get on that plank like it's nothing. Other times... Okay. What is my problem with this paper towel roll? Last stream, I don't think I fell off of this thing a single time. Like, maybe once. But I remember getting across it multiple times in a row, no problem. Is it because I jumped onto it, or did I just roll onto it? I don't think I jumped onto it. Okay. Okay. I can just get back up to the counter. That's all we need. Just let me up. Thank you. Here we go. Yes. And we're back. Hour and 15 minutes in, and we're back to where we started.
You know, there is really no limit to how far you can get. Even if you become the best, you can still keep going and break your own records.
Why did they have to drop actual good advice that time? I really want to know what the speedrunners think of the ice section. Like, they've probably figured out the magic sauce to get through it every time.
Hey.
Or maybe it's like the run killer. Like, this is the coin flip, and if you fail the coin flip, then you've got a dead run. Just keeps going off to the side. That'd be cool. You know, honestly, can you look at the speed run and just tell me if there's an ice skip or not? Like, don't tell me where it is. Just tell me if there's one or not. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, go for it. What? Oh boy. That was a fun start to that. Every time I progress, I take a sip of coffee. Oh, that reminds me. I know that Steven wanted to lend us his copy of the Apollo Justice trilogy, but we were actually able to get it for super cheap on the eShop channel. So now we didn't have to worry about that. And I'm actually really excited to get that started up again. I really enjoyed voicing all the characters. You know, once we get the D&D schedule worked out, we gotta get the Ace Attorney schedule worked out. I don't know. Maybe Friday will turn into the Ace Attorney nights instead of the D&D nights. Oh God. Okay, don't do that. Like, how long has it been since we finished Trials and Tribulations? Like 6 months? Like, that sparrow? Like, getting up to that drawer? Like, I have considered getting from this chair leg up to this space, and then like you have a better shot at the eye section since you start from here. I don't see any other way than from there. Like maybe from the edge of the drawer, but there's nowhere you can really get to. Also this platform. I have no idea what this is for. This one. Maybe it's for getting up to this duck. Or getting down from that duck. I still kind of wonder. I thought this chair was going to come into play at some point. Did a bit of ice, then did the sparrow skip. I didn't want too many details, but if it's in chat, I'm not gonna ignore it. Like, did he get a good enough jump from this platform to get to the sparrow, perhaps? Oh yeah, because once you get, well, can you get to the drawer? Because if you get to the drawer, you go here, and then you're on the chair. But it looks like I'd have to either jump onto the, this drawer handle or this cupboard handle. No, it's fine. I wanted it to be vague. Could be a completely different sparrow, who knows? Anyway. There's that sparrow. I did consider trying to get up where that sparrow was. But, like, once I got up to that box, I didn't see any way up either. But maybe I'm underestimating my egg powers. Yeah, maybe I should have looked at where the egg beater was. The microwave sparrow. To the rescue. Okay. I didn't want to lance like that. Ooh, that went a little off to the side. God, that's so scary. What is the meaning of this? I'm not trying to stand it up on its end. I'm just trying to turn. I guess this works. I don't know. It kind of puts the jump a little too far to the edge. If I jumped here... Nope. Well, a little better. This is just how it goes. I start failing in sections that I never failed in before, and just... Okay. Let's everybody calm down. I can't believe I fell from the sink as soon as I got up there. I guess I need to be a little bit more wary of that kettle. Why was that not a tip jump, dude? I need
Going,
to...
Egg. Whatever the goal is, I feel that it's close.
Hold on, I'm looking at the replay for that. I jumped from the tip, and it was a wimpy ass jump. I 100% jumped from the tip, and it just didn't give me the height that I needed. What the actual fuck? Can I get up, please? Can I get up, please? Thank you. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we figured out ice skip. As long as we can get across here. Okay. Solid. What the fuck?
So many falls, yet you never give up. That's impressive.
I was pressing down and left, and he fell forward and right. Okay. Well, let's try this skip again. Okay, didn't get enough momentum. Oh, okay. That might not actually be too bad. All right. Not bad at all. Why roll that way? Of course, now that I've conquered the hard section, the easy section trips me up. 'Cause why wouldn't it? thing about being on slanted surfaces in this game is that I'm playing with arrow keys, so I can't, like, lightly press an arrow key to put slight pressure in one direction, or, you know, something. If I had a joystick or something. Yeah, well, like, I don't know if you can use a controller with this. I don't know. I don't want to relearn the controls 22 hours in, you know? So, I'll stick with this for now. Ah, shit.
I know what it feels like to fall. I'm here for you. You've got this.
I didn't... I was... I'm gonna go get a controller. I like pressed the forward button for a frame, and it did a full send off of the front. Oh, man. Okay, let's see if this works. I've added so many more cables since last time. I don't know. I feel like there would be controller settings in the controls. Oh, well, I'm an idiot. Camera would be a little... Okay, actually I should first test to see if this even makes a difference. It does seem like I can... Well... Okay. It does seem like, what's the word I'm looking for? I can apply a small amount of directional influence rather than just having to full send it. And I can still use the mouse. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. So, jump is now gonna be on the left side. So that I can have my right hand on the mouse. Sorry, I'm a little far away from the mic. I forget that this doesn't... This is like a very focused, like throw distance or whatever. What's the word I'm looking for? Anyway. Left hand on the controller, right hand on the mouse. We'll keep zoom in, zoom out. Right there. Or I guess I could have made... No, I don't want to make click jump. It's very easy for me to accidentally click while I'm controlling the camera. Okay, so now I have the precise camera control of the mouse. And the precise movement control of the joystick. So... We'll see how this goes. Thanks, Sparrow. You wouldn't have none of that. Awesome. Great. I don't know if it's the controller or what, but I'm getting slightly different results on this section. Why? Which means I really have to get a good jump from that left one. Okay. If I could just get an actual good roll off of that one. Okay. Going back to keyboard for the ice section. Or I guess I can just use the D-pad. Okay. It just didn't want to that time. Let me through. Damn it.
I've seen you get backcapped so many times.
I'm
I know
not
you'll
entirely
do it
sure
again.
if this is better. Maybe with more practice with the controller. Oh, why didn't I jump? Just didn't want to make up its mind. Naturally. What? Just go forward and backward. Don't go side to side. Oh, okay. I was wondering if that could happen. That time the jump did nothing? Why does it go that way? Oh my god.
Maybe I should have kept this kitchen tidier, but I blame the distortion.
What? How do I keep finding such new and creative ways to mess up? Come on, dude. What? Okay. Just nothing. Not sure why that jump failed last time. Motherfucker. Okay. Sorry, just readjusting my seat. No. Why? New repositioning strat unlocked. Stop. Good. Excuse me. I whistle into the microphone, why don't I? Why is it so hard to stop my momentum with that jump specifically? I thought maybe if I started from the left, the slightly on the left side and then jumped towards the right, it would counteract the problem that happened last time, but no. No, that was not the ticket. All that resulted in was just me falling off the left side. Cool. Awesome. Oh, boy. Stop suggesting me other streams while I'm streaming. Now it rolls back. Now all of a sudden it's becoming way too easy to jump from the very edge of it. Okie doke. Fuck. Okay, made it. Alright. Nearly 2 hours into the stream and we're back. Okay. But now I know, just don't roll too far off the edge of the... Don't jump too close to the kettle. Just do the small jump. Do the small jump and then the big jump back. That's what we gotta do. I don't know, but if I get the small jump, then I don't really line up. I'm assuming the speedrun does the kettle jump. It, you know, skips all that. Maybe there's something even better here that I don't know about. That's not how I expected that to go. Feel like that should hit. Surfaces like these where I would expect the controller to be of use. Let me give it a shot. So if I can just hold it slightly upright, then I can stay pinned up against the lid here without falling. I don't know, I'm so used to the arrow keys. I've got my methods already. Why? Some services just don't reposition the way that others do. Okay. It's time to lock in. Jump too soon. Where are you going? Holy shit. Okay. Trust the process. Okay. Like trying to do small jumps here. Oh. I thought I overshot it. I didn't mean to do that. Stop this. Huh? Or maybe not. Panicked. Simple. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid by repositioning like that, but I didn't
I've
go
seen
far
you get
back enough.
up so many times. I know you will do it again.
We've reached a part of the stream where it's all focus and no talk. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Oh! That just hadn't happened before, dude. I will find each and every way to possibly mess up before I beat this. You see what I mean? Each and every possible way to get knocked down. That tiny little metal peg sticking out of the wall. I thought, man, what a good save. I like managed to get that jump. Jeez. Let me through. God damn it. Okay, guess we're going this way. Nope. I thought maybe since I was on the little metal part that I could get a big jump. But no, only when it's convenient for the game are you technically on the metal part instead of the ice. Okay. Sure. Overcorrected. To think getting over it took 2 streams. 6 hours. That jumped so much farther than I was ready for. Fuck. There's under the sink. Phoenix Breath mouthwash. Those bottles reminded me of mouthwashing in the game. Wonder if there's a hidden egg skin that's the eyeball from the mouthwashing logo. That'd be cool. Jeez. The slightest bump. Damn it. Okay. Just trying to get to the edge. What was that? Why was that jump so weak? We'll take those. The actual fuck was that? Oh my god. Overshoot, undershoot, overshoot, undershoot, overshoot, undershoot, despite me doing the exact same thing. Like, maybe I'm doing it a frame later, and that's why I'm overshooting. don't. I should have jumped earlier, I guess. But like... God damn. Oh, jeez. And now it's gone too far forward. What? Man, I don't... I wanted to at least attempt making progress today. That's fine. How many times am I gonna be back here? How many times? God damn it! Maybe it's better
Keep going,
to just
Egg.
not try to
Whatever the
roll
goal
over it
is,
at all.
I feel that it's close.
Just to get like a 1-2 jump in. No, no, Sparrow, please, 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 please. That again. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. The sudden sideways jump. Sideways. Yay. A little bit early, maybe? No, we made it. Okay. Fuck is up with this? Why do I keep messing up here? I had it. I just like had it last week. I barely messed up on this paper towel. I just want to make forward progress. Oh. I knew it was gonna go wonky, so I didn't jump. Jeez, I didn't want to move like that. Didn't line up. What? I jumped!
The distortion makes it difficult, but you need to find your place, wherever it is.
I hit the fucking thing again. God damn it. in my way if I try to jump there. Perfect. Sideways, great. God damn it. Slightly earlier. Okay. No, I can do this. I've done each of these jumps so many times before already. Just do the double ice jump like I did with the sparrow skip. Why didn't I think of that? Well, I thought about it now. Okay. Can't like reset properly when I'm against the pot. It's just pushing me away every time. Oh, I jumped too early. Oh, I might have touched a little early on the plate, but I wanted to make sure I got the, the tip jump. Just get it off of the wall. Okay. Got it. Dude, why can't I pivot on the knife sometimes? Whoa! Was that a tip jump? I'll try it from this angle. It's working. Huh? Oh my God. Come on. Easy peasy. Done this many times before. Okay. Don't know why there wasn't any oomph behind that jump. Why did that overshoot it? Okay. Sip of coffee for good luck. A full send has never failed me on this plank before. And it won't now. Okay, so behind the knob. At the knob was obviously too close. Dude, just let me inch. Just let me millimeter forward. Behind the knob. Ugh.
You are not alone, Aang. I believe in you.
I am bread. I am bread. Thank you for orienting yourself the right way. Okay. I will make it past this. Which one do you want more? Okay, I'll take the fried rice. Okay, so you can't... Probably not fast enough to just go for it on one side only.
Keep going, Egg. Whatever the goal is, I feel that it's close.
It better be. Steady, I swear to God. What? What? Okay, okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I was so careful with it. It's okay. Didn't lose that much progress. Just gotta try that. Just gotta do the egg beaters again. Okay. That's the worst possible way to do that. To be stuck there, I mean. What if I tried to push the orange? Maybe I shouldn't. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god. Well, that's what I get for trying to be careful. Because last time I just decided to full send it, but I wasn't able to position
matters
myself
how many
on the
times
pots
you
to where I could...
Not how many times you get back out. Or was it? You know what I mean.
Because I tried to just full send it last time, and I wasn't able to like get the right cadence, didn't jump from the tip. So this time I tried to stay on the first pot, tried to get my bearings, and like maybe set something up, but I just wasn't able to. There just wasn't. I just couldn't. Thank you, sweetie. Ugh. Oh my god. Fuck was that? Oh. Dude. It's always, oh my god. What is that? Why am I getting such a big jump like that? Oh my god, where are you going? Just forward and backwards. I've never fallen off this knife, but if I start getting complacent now, I know I'll find a way. Don't me. Ugh.
Everybody falls, but not everyone gets back up as many times as you do.
Holy shit, where are you going? Panicking. Oh, can't move. The egg was literally stuck. Stop. Okay. Another attempt at the pots. I just don't know. God, I'm sweating. I just don't have a solid strategy. I don't know, at no point when I was on the pot was I able to, like, do one of these. Like, I would always have too much momentum in one direction or the other. And so I don't know how I can position myself. I mean, there's got to be a way. Unless it is just full send and get lucky, like the ice. But that shit sucks. This is where I was thinking the controller could come into play. But I don't have enough practice with that. The game has realized that I'm on the same section for too long, so it just took the music out. Duck. I don't know. I just want to get past this part so bad. Okay. I guess I gotta just go for it. I gotta learn somehow, you know. Oh boy. Stay. Wow. What a shot.
I've seen you get back up so many times. I know you will do it again.
Into the second pot. Then what? Didn't even land on the tip. I didn't mean to roll all the way. And back into the swing of things. Guess that was too early. Oh, that was weird. Stay! Oh my god! Here we go. Okay.
Maybe I should have kept this kitchen tidier, but I blame the distortion.
it didn't reset. Okay. I guess that's fine. What? That. Awesome. Why didn't it turn around? Oh, this is better than down there. I
Keep
guess.
going, Egg. Whatever the goal is, I feel that it's close.
Oof. Oh, made it. Why is it just not consistent? Trying to figure out if there's a way to use that chair to get somewhere. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it really works. Oh! Okay, I'll take that. Oh, what the hell is up with this cheese? What? Stop moving.
I know what it feels like to fall. I'm here for you. You've got this.
What? No! Where the fuck am I? Where am I? I'm above it? But where can I drop? Okay. I think I want this side. I just want to stand still so I can move around the camera, get a good vantage point. Okay. There's the ducks. Where's the drone? Where's the light? Okay, can't just straight up pause, it seems. Okay, what's this crack in the ground over here? Okay. There's the light. Shit. Is the drone... Okay, it looks like the drone landing pad is over here. Yes. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that could have been so much worse. Lag. Frames. What if there's a way to like reach those far off islands if you drop from high enough? Home sweet home. Oh, that was almost good. Almost a save. Ugh. I hit the fucking thing again. Well, I think I figured out the secret to that left ramp. And then I don't land on it the same way. But the problem is, in doing so, I've created a new problem for myself, and that's hitting the stupid metal bar. Why did it roll so normally? What? Why was there... What? Huh? Why was there no momentum there? Whatever, dude. Seems like if I just change my direction the moment I land. Oh, fantastic. But the problem with that strategy is that I then can't get the right angle. Oh, and there's the 24-hour mark. Missed that. That probably happened when I was back down in the shop. Cool, 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 cool. I went over it that time, I think. That was something. Fuck! Guess I should have spent more time lining it up. Well. So, that whole time, I was holding left and pressing jump each time I landed. And each and every jump, as you can see, went right. So, that's cool. That's how that works. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Sparrow assist. This might be too close. Cool. Too far? Yep. Oh, something I forgot to mention in the story about the getting the cats fixed is that the 2 days that we had to get up super early to take them to the vet happened to be the only 2 days in the entire month of December where it was below freezing outside. Literally every other day has been like... Well, the surrounding days were like 60, 70 degrees Fahrenheit. It's ridiculous. Like maybe earlier in the month it was maybe closer to 50, but still... Being 70 degrees in December is criminal. What? Oh, what's happening? Too far? Never mind. So hard to set up right there. Any day now. Oh. Then it hits me with a jump scare. missed my usual setup. Stay. Oh my god, where are you going? What?
Everybody
All the
falls.
directions.
But not everyone gets back up as many times as you do.
It's like, if I lose because of that eggshell. Cool. Yeah. That's fine. It's like nothing happened. Like I didn't even fall down to the shop. I'm so weirded out every time that overshoots it. Oh! I didn't think I pressed it that hard. Doesn't matter how times you press it. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, what was that weird geometry? That was not fun. That was evil. Don't fail me now.
Ah.
No.
I've seen you get back up so many times. I know you will do it again.
Okay. Easy peasy. Here we go. Oh, let's not do that.
I feel for you. Those falls must hurt. But don't worry, Egg. You can do this.
There's so many other places I could have landed. Guess this will do. Didn't get over far enough, I guess. Stay. Please and thank you. Try this side. Oh. I'm afraid that that's not going to stay. Okay. Here we are. Back again. I still have no idea what to do here. Okay, only 21 minutes since we about 20 minutes since we fell down to the shop, and we're back here. That's hopeful. I just want to make forward progress today. Any forward progress at all, and I'll be happy. Back again. Same old
So many
spot.
falls, yet you never give up. That's impressive.
Huh? What was that jump? What was that jump? Fuck. Stop! Oh. Stop. No, 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 no. I had it. I had the lineup. Now I gotta set it up again. I... Can this not happen?
The distortion makes it difficult, but you need to find your place, wherever it is.
Oh, okay. There we go. Well, that was a stupid way to go about that. Didn't even knock down the orange. Why? Holy shit. I swear to God. Oh. What? That was not even from, like, the round end. That was, like, on the side. That was, like, on the corner. Okay. Let me on the plank. Stop, stop. Just normal, please.
Everybody falls, but not everyone gets back up as many times as you do.
I forgot how much I hated the cardboard texture. Huh? Surprised it didn't make the bird jump whenever the toaster goes off. Whoops. That was a bad idea. Okay. Strange. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Keep going, Egg. Whatever the goal is, I feel that it's close.
Really? I overcorrected there? Motherfucker. Damn you. Ugh.
The distortion makes it difficult, but you need to find your place, wherever it is.
Fucking excuse me? What? So that time, the toaster just didn't work, I guess. Great. Great. Ugh. Ah. Almost a perfect setup. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? What the
I know what it feels
fuck,
like to
dude?
I'm here for you. You've got this.
Oh my god. Dude, getting past that ice on the first try was too good to be true. What? Ugh, I might as well just be recording at this point rather than streaming. Motherfucker. I guess they just didn't want you doing that, huh? Ugh. What? Guess that was it trying to reform. Great, 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 great. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, now it's going forward with that strat. Sideways. We love going sideways. What if I just did it from here without like a run up? Okay. Well, that's how to do that more consistently. What? Huh? What? It doesn't... Just doesn't make sense. Wow, okay.
I've seen you get backcapped so many times. I know you will do it again.
Damn it. Ugh. Great. What? Okay, game. Shit. What?
Ah,
Ah.
The distortion makes it difficult, but you need to find your place, wherever it is.
What? Okay, what the fuck was up with the toaster? Screwing me over last time. Ugh. Try again. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. What? Okay. I just don't know. I just don't know
So
how to
many
do
falls,
that.
You never give up. That's impressive.
Oh. Really? Ugh. It's never the same. It never lines up the same way. When I tell you to stop, you stop. Oh. Dear. I didn't jump
I know what
apparently.
it feels like to fall. I'm here for you. You've got this.
Should have seen that coming with the way the egg was oriented. That way, huh? Oh my god! Diogenes! There it is. I knew it. Getting over it. Orange justice. Block the sink with an orange? That's what the orange is for? Holy shit. Can't see it. There it is. That is amazing. Well, I'm glad I did that. I got the getting over it eggshell. In this year is will, is intent. That calls for a Foddy quote.
An orange is sweet, juicy
There it
fruit
is!
locked inside a bitter peel. That's not how I feel about a challenge. I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
Let's go. How did eggshell get up there? Okay. I just don't understand how you're supposed to align it.
So many falls, yet you never give up. That's impressive.
Hello? Is there a bean trying to climb up on the desk? Fuck. Oh, jeez. How to do that. And why didn't I crack? Okay.
It matters how many times you fall, not how many times you get back up. Or was it? You know what I mean.
Oh, just didn't expect that to land. Why didn't I jump? Okay.
Everybody falls, but not everyone gets back up as many times as you do.
Hiya. I am out of patience. This game, shit. No, I'm at the point where I'm doing a lot less talking and being a streamer and just sort of locking in, focusing as best I can. I really want to make it past those pots today. But, you know, 4 hours in and haven't gotten any further than I have before. Just a little bit closer. Yeah. Can't get my mind off it though. I'm only able to make time to stream once a week, but every other day I'm like, man, I just really want to play that stupid egg game.
There's a darkness underneath, complex and bitter, but still, tasty.
Thanks for the follow. Alright, here we go. If I make it past that second pot, if I make it onto the third pot, that'll be the furthest I've ever made it. That way!
Ah,
I want it to go down, not left.
keep going, Egg. Whatever the goal is, I feel that it's close.
Well, that's the most control I've had over the situation. So just do that again, but then go the right way, I guess. These parts aren't quite as hard anymore because I've, you know, like figured out, you know, positionings and setups to get them consistently, semi-consistently. Where am I from? I live in Oklahoma, but the name Franz is Dutch, from the Netherlands. Well, okay. I guess I didn't land on the oil part of the plate, so I just didn't have any forward movement. That's interesting. Texas, huh? Nice. Is it as hot in Texas as it is up here in Oklahoma? We've had like 70-degree weather. Cool, cool. Here. Ooh, shit. Okay. Can't you just turn? Okay, that'll have to do. My hobbies currently are video games and video editing. Last year's New Year's resolution was to stream once a week, which I've mostly been holding to over the past year, because I've been streaming semi-regularly on Sundays. This year's New Year's resolution is to upload at least one video per month, but it's really difficult to keep to something like that because I work full-time plus overtime. And then I'm also in like 3 different D&D campaigns. Illustrator on Rife Books? That's cool. What sort of books? Reading and gardening. Those are some solid hobbies. Comic and romance. Cool. Do you do like webtoons or novels? Or just I don't know.
The distortion makes it difficult, but you need to find your place, wherever it is.
That was bad alignment. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that should be it. There, okay. Sketch and digital. What's your favorite medium? Your favorite medium, like tool to draw. Like, do you prefer pencil or painting or digital? Which one is your favorite? Can't hear me properly. Check, check. Let me test the playback. Seems to be working fine. Okay, cool. Actually, maybe I should turn the game down a little bit. This music is a little obnoxious. Oh, don't worry about that. That's just my phone. My phone's notification sound. Yeah, I might check it out. What's your, is Marceline Winter your artist name, or do you go by a different moniker? Okay.
Keep going, Meg. whatever the goal is, I feel that it's close.
That was a close one. No. No, we can't. I hardly use my Insta. No farther than I was. Well, I'm right before the section where I haven't been able to make it past. Do you want the computer?
No.
Okay. Turn in time. I mean, I don't see why we necessarily need to connect for you to show your work. It's like if you've done books and comics and stuff, can't you just say which comic you worked on? That what I'll have to do. And I didn't jump. Ugh, too early.
It matters how many times you fall, not how many times you get back up. Or was it? You know what I mean.
Okay. Here we go again. Oh, dang it. So close. I don't know if that can be counted as forward progress since I didn't actually make it onto the pot. But at least I got a solid attempt off of the second pot rather than just fumbling. I jumped too early. Didn't expect to get stuck on the wall. How was that such a big jump? Okay. There we go. Sweet. Okay.
Everybody falls, but not everyone gets back up as many times as you do.
No, stay. on the toaster. That should do it. Okay. Glad I can make it over here as consistently as I have been able to. Ugh, but man, is it stressful. Ugh, jumped a little too late. But I wanted to make sure I was at least aligned. Okay. Oh, what? I thought I could use short, small taps on the arrow key to keep myself on the pot without rolling off, but it wasn't enough. And I jumped over it. Fantastic. Because why not? And I overcorrected. Stay! Oh, and I did the exact same thing again.
Ah.
Great.
Maybe I should have kept this kitchen tidier, but I blame the distortion.
Okay. That works, I guess. Okay, didn't quite get the jump, but we are all right. Oh my god, stay. Oh, why was that such a big jump? I might need to clear these eggshells. Oh, I want to go this way. There we go. Jeez. Just inch my way back. Right there. And now. Oh, okay, that was interesting. Oh my god. I am going mad. Okay. That is why I don't do that. That is why I usually take the time to reposition myself. Why didn't I get a jump? Oh my god, why? Sometimes I have no traction, and sometimes I have all the traction in the world. Fine game. That's how I want to play it. If that's how you want to play it... Motherfucker. Piece of shit. Just... I can't. I just can't position myself right. I might need some different music. This is... it's either too far, too close. There's no in between. Oh my god. Ugh. What? Deep breaths. Ah, your ass. That was a bit risky. Can I just... stay? I really hope that works. Okay. Here we go again. And I didn't jump.
I've seen you get back up so many times. I know you will do it again.
Ah. No! What the fuck? Am I ever gonna beat this game? Oh god, I messed up. Tactical retreat. Okay. Still got it. Stuck on the wall a little bit. It's okay. Right around there. Nope. Try this again. Are you kidding me? It's not like I can press the spacebar any harder or softer. It's either it jumps or it doesn't. And I'm always jumping from the same spot. The same spot on the knife, the same spot on the egg. Ugh. Holy shit. I think this will still work. Just to make sure I get that good jump.
The distortion makes it difficult, but you need to find your place, wherever it is.
That better work. Back again. I'm gonna try this side this time. If I can get lined up. I really didn't go far enough. Okay, maybe don't do it quite that risky. Quite that risky. What? Riskily. My favorite Ocarina of Time streamer is live. Well, that's a new one. Be gone! Oh, why did it only break that one?
I know what it feels like to fall. I'm here for you. You've got this.
Okay, let's just go back. There we go. Okay. didn't believe. Gotta believe. Okay. Take those. We take those as well. Ah. Just expect him to say it every time now. Okay. Let's not cut it that close next time.
But don't worry, eh? You can do this.
Stay! Oh my god, where are you going? Oh my god! Oh. Do not stand at my grave and cry. I am not there. I did not die. Ooh, too much. Oh, fuck. Well, at least it's not me doing the ice section over and over again. Could be worse. Yikes. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. My soul is not ready for the day that I start failing that jump.
Everybody falls, but not everyone gets back up as many times as you do.
Okay. What is up with this cheese? This is why I keep doing it from this angle, because it's the only way this cheese doesn't send me in random directions. This egg reminds me of this eggshell reminds me of VeggieTales. Like the sumo of the opera with Apollo Gord, where he's like rolling him on the side. Okay, this time. Not if I do that. Okay. Wow, perfectly on the knife, huh? Okay.
I know what it feels like
I
to
don't.
fall.
No, I
I'm
really
here for
thought
you.
that.
You've got this.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. What do you mean I didn't turn around? What do you mean? Do you mean to wish me a good morning, or is it a good morning whether I want it or not? What? Stop landing on the end! I can't work with that. Fuck. No jump? Fair enough. Wait, what am I saying? That's not fair at all. Where's my traction? Where's my traction? Where are my shoes? What is with these perfect pivots? Not like me. Nothing. That would have been interesting. What is the meaning of this? Is it... Well, hold on. I don't suppose I could get up there from here, could I? If I managed to jump on the mug. That's a pretty tall jump. Well. I'm back up. Well, time to climb back up.
Keep going, Egg. Whatever the goal is, I feel that it's close.
Oh, man. Oh my god, I barely touched it. Hey, Bean. My cat Clover has joined us. Hello, hi. It's not dinner time yet. You just come to hang out? Want to say something to chat? No, she's not very talkative. Oh, she clicked the mouse right there, though. Not that it did anything. Just kept me from moving the camera for a second. Yeah? Is my hair tie a fun chew toy? That way, huh? Guess I should have expected that. Really? Don't know why I couldn't get the turn. What? I don't know why I thought it would roll over onto the tip.
It matters how many times you fall, not how many times you get back up. Or was it? You know what I mean.
God damn it. What? Thank you. You fucking kidding me? Tiny, tiny little bump, and I go careening off the edge. It's not a big setback. Oh my god. The fucking tiny, tiny, tiny little piece of metal again. Let me up. Let me through. Okay. I guess we made it. Oh, nice. Left, huh? Left. Yeah. Just do the 1-2, the 1-2 jump. Easy peasy. Surprising, but not unwelcome. It's like not what I did. That'll have to do. Dude, where did all the momentum come from?
Everybody falls, but not everyone gets back up as many times as you do. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's best to just let go once I reach this knife. Maybe that's the ticket. I thought I could just sort of, you know, get up on there, but I was wrong. This should be it. Not sure why it failed last time. I know what it feels like to fall. I'm here for you. You've got this.
What? The thought did cross my mind, but like, I really thought that as long as I jumped from the rim, that I would just make it across. Ugh, I hit it again. But I made it across this way, so we're good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bonk. Bonk, not tink. Swear to God, if the textures on these eggs are different. I'm gonna be pretty pissed. I want up. Thank you. Thank you for letting me up. Oof. Okay. Ooh, that was weird. That was a little funky. No matter. We got the lineup. And here we are. This wonkiness. I honestly didn't expect that to make it.
Ah,
Don't you at me. Don't at me, bro.
the
Alright.
distortion makes it difficult.
Not
but
gonna
you need to
make
find your place.
the mistake
wherever it
this time. Ooh, oh, okay. So, like, I know it's the head of the hammer from getting over it, but every time I see the tip of this egg, I think nipple. It's a nipple. No problem. Got past those guys first try this time. That's nice. Okay. What? Where did all the momentum come from? I thought I was solid. Okay, well that's progress. Made it to the third pot this time. That's something. Ugh. Just gotta do it again, but better. Ah.
You are not alone, Egg. I believe in you.
I didn't mean to do that second jump. Or the third jump, rather. The last jump. Boing. I do like the dynamic music changes. Even if it is a bit silly. What the fuck? Okay. It's impossible. It's impossible. Let's all slow down, okay? All right. Okay, there's just no. Despite it being pretty much flat, you really just can't stay still on that glass plate. 284 cracks. Okay, saved. We get another attempt. Ugh, really? I couldn't stay on?
It matters how many times you fall, not how many times you get back up. Or was it? You know what I mean.
What? What happened to my jump? Really? I hate landing on the tip. Oh, right, of course. If I don't do it the exact same way every time, I will mess up. I should know this by now. Can you just chill? Huh? There we go. What was that about? Okay, was worried I started a little too early there, but we got it. Stop landing on the tip. Dude. Boing.
Everybody falls, but not everyone gets back up as many times as you do.
I had to mash the arrow. I had to mash the arrow key there to keep myself from rolling off of the toast. Yes! We made progress. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm just gonna... If I have to do that again, I'm just gonna try to line it up the exact same way.
You are now so close to a place I used to dream of. Now I get to see you tread the path I didn't take. And it feels like you're almost there.
Oh.
Whether those feathers here mean what I think they mean, he must have made it.
Ah! Ah!
Looks like you're made for this.
This is what it means to go even further beyond. All right, well let's just let's try to sync all solids. Let's try to sync all solids then. That's a satisfying sound effect.
So you're playing solids. All right.
He knows. He knows. Quarter pocket. Taking the long route. I hope doing this doesn't like lock a path for me. Oh shit. Bonk. Being on this large table feels nice. It feels safe. I'm gonna avoid touching any of the stripes as best I can. He might be a real stickler about the rules, who knows. Figured as much. Pocket all stripes or solids on the pool table. Very nice. I will stick with the getting over it though. The getting over egg. Oh yeah, there's a fan there. That's And another set of egg beaters. Is this up against the wall? It is. Bottles are interesting. Why does this keep happening? So, bottle, 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 and then up there? Hold on, I need to make sure I know exactly where I'm going. Okay, okay. So my goal is to get in between those two bottles and no further so that I can try to set myself up for a jump up there. And then once I'm up there... Up there, I guess? I'm not sure where the path is, but... No? What? Oh, no, the fan. Jump straight to the fan. Yeah. Straight to the fan, and then ride the fan to the egg beaters. And, you know, try to get around the grate. Maybe I can jump through the grate somewhere? Maybe there's a hole big enough to where I can just avoid the egg beaters. Let me see. Are these egg beaters... Okay, they're not quite above the edge, but they're pretty close. So, getting hit by the close one probably won't send me off the pool table. Probably just drop me right on top of it. But the far one might. Either way. So my goal is that plank there, and then up. Okay. This is the easy section, I guess. Conquer the kitchen. Oh boy. Did I get an egg for getting to the... Oh, reach the kitchen. No egg for reaching the... I mean, I got the 8-ball, but... I guess I didn't get anything for... Pool shark. I highly doubt it's just to get all the balls. That doesn't sound very... Is it come up through one of the holes? Okay, well that's not the ticket. Okay, that seemed to line up pretty well. Okay, don't do that. You can probably just jump straight from the bottles. Don't jump instantly on the first bottle. Ugh. This is the knives, but worse. Oops. What am I doing? It feels way too quiet. Oh boy, more toilet paper. I mean, paper towels. There's gotta be a way to fit through those grates. Hmm. You know what? The bottles plus the pool table. I'm gonna pour myself a little bit of whiskey. This here's a single malt scotch that my older brother got me for Christmas. Okay. Let me look at this again. That second jump is bigger than the first jump. But even so, I keep overshooting it. Wow, okay. Just get some good momentum with that. But we're just trying to do this. Never mind.
Cue ball in the pocket. Fold.
No. Well, at least it didn't fall in the sink, huh? Oh, I wish I could just teleport back up there. The fuck? Okay. 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 So close I could taste it. Whoa, where's all the momentum coming from? Okay. Getting back up is going to be simple. We're just going to try to do the exact same thing we did on the pots the first time. Just, like, line it up pixel for pixel. In fact, once I get there, I'm going to pull up the stream and see if I can find the exact moment when I got up and line it up exactly the same. Ooh, okay, don't full send that. That's dangerous. Why? Why did I doubt again? Yeah, just keep going. There's no need to turn around midair. I'll have a spot for an eggshell. Okay. Don't scare me. There's no need to switch up the style for convenience. If you don't get the same lineup you did last time, then don't jump. Oh, come on. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. Okay, let's pull up the stream. Okay, there it is. Make sure this is the right one. Okay, it is. Okay, I'm gonna pull this over here. Try not to cover chat. About here. Believe. It's slightly off, but I don't know how exact I can get it. Okay, there. Okay, here we go. See if we can make it a second time. It didn't line up. It just didn't. Well, I'll keep that in the back pocket at least. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was a little late. Okay, but we got it. Whoa. Oh my god, I keep jumping over that one. What? That I'm not even like jumping from the I don't know what the game thinks it's doing. What was that noise? Had to mash again. Okie doke. Easy peasy. Pretty close. Okay. Okay. I didn't quite... I think I stalled on the handle for slightly longer than I did last time, or on the successful one. And so the tip didn't line up on the edge of the pan. Just gotta mash. Yeah, I think that's what I'm just gonna keep doing from now on instead of trying to get it perfectly steady. Okay. Thank God I hit that upper ledge first, or else I don't think I could have counteracted the momentum enough. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to full send it. The story lives on how the boat she went down, the people they all died. Bummer. What am I doing? No problem. I don't fucking... that should have been... That felt like a good jump. I like jumped from the tip and everything. Okay, jumped a little too late. What the fuck? Just feel myself a little too much there, I guess. Why does not... It just doesn't... These knives just don't act like any other surface. Because, like, normally... I can reorient myself pretty easily. And it just doesn't work the same way with these knives. Okay, okay, sure. Sure. Sure, bud. I did not mean to do that. Okay. What? What is with the wimpy jumps every time? The paper towels suck. Really? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, the button of doom, the tiny little bolt. Throwing off my entire trajectory. Interesting, interesting. Whoa. Dude. Okay. Fuck. Why was that such a big jump? I was just sliding. I wasn't, like, inputting any direction. Hey, Bean.
Oh.
Uh. d-
That's mail.
Don't bite my headphones.
Oh. What did they?
No, okay. What? Oh my god. What? Oh my. Every time it just overshoots it. No! Are you kidding me? Uh. Ugh. That way? What pushed me that way? What? Oh, that just didn't, like, I don't know, it didn't move the same way I expected it to. At least I'm getting better at that section.
Hey.
That way, huh? That way, huh? That way, huh? That way. I'm done. Thanks everybody